Today we are back with Starfield. We were doing that mission where we got to infiltrate the pirate organization. So we're going to continue with that today. Oh, let's fix the sound. There we go. Alright, so I come back to the outpost. So one thing I had done here was I added another space here. I was going to turn this space into sort of like a gym.
You look well.
And then now we've got a nicer table over here. I put Jessamine here.
Hey, Cap.
So she's gonna, do acquisitions and materials for the two miners to keep them, she'll be like the quartermaster of the mining base. And I added this sort of living quarters area for 4 crew members. So I put Jessamine down here. We got, Heller in this one. And then we've got Lynn over here. And then we've got like this public sitting area, a card playing table, and a little bathroom nook with the toilet and a shower. Which we're using this as a shower head. Because that's the best we got. Anyway, so that's the changes made to the outpost. And of course, in order to add the crew member, I had to put the second crew desk here, which gives me 2 more crew sources. So I can recruit up to 1 more guy and put them on the outpost. Alright, out we go. I think we resolved our issues with the resources here because we actually have these filling up now, but seems to be... Alright, I should clear some of this stuff.
You're gonna wear yourself out if you carry all this stuff.
I know, but we gotta put it somewhere. Okay.
Hey, stranger. Let's chat sometime, okay?
1 second. Beryllium. This one's iron. That's copper. I'm just dumping the stuff into the stores here. This one is europium. We'll just dump whatever we can in here. So we've got 2 things of europium. This one is supposed to be beryllium. Okay. This one is nickel. I don't have any more nickel right now. And this one is cobalt. Alright, so that one's now filled up. So we have some resource stores here. And the rest can go on the ship for sale. I think I picked up too much stuff. Alright, back to the ship.
Something for you.
Got a moment? Let's catch up. Hey, so I'm really enjoying our time together. Thought you should know. It's been a long time since I worked with someone so closely. I didn't realize how much I missed it. And you haven't stopped me from looking into this stuff with Irvin either. So, thank you.
If it matters to you, it matters to me.
See, that's what makes you a good captain in my book. You're supportive. On that note, I do have some news about Irvin's case. So, I wanted to let you know that I heard back from my contact, and I think you'll want to hear this. They sent me a copy of some public records. It's interesting. There was a claim filed against Irvin, accusing him of damaging their investments. Looks like Irvin didn't even enter a plea.
That makes me seem guilty, but who brought it to court?
The Hephaestus Mining Corporation. And they also won the case.
Oh boy, here we go. So what was the settlement?
Some of Irvin's paychecks were seized, as well as any assets that weren't under joint ownership.
So how could he be guilty exactly?
Well, if it was Irvin, I do want to understand that. Because I just can't believe it.
Like, the fact that he didn't enter a
Anyway,
guilty or
this mining
innocent plea
corporation,
is dangerous.
Hephaestus sued Irvin, claiming he irreparably damaged their mine. They said he killed the apex predators in the area around the mine, which led to herd creatures overeating the grasses. That caused the soils to release too many gases too fast, which cost Hephaestus a ton of money.
It seems hard to prove.
It looks like they considered him a no-show and ruled against him.
Yeah, that's the part that bothers
So
me.
anyway, according to the court documents, there was a witness for the defense, who was a no-show too. Then Hephaestus won by default. They tried to take his apartment, but because it's in my name too, they couldn't.
Did you know about the apartment before this?
I didn't know he bought it. Must have been a better deal than renting for the time he was there.
Why didn't, is your contents tax still available for work?
Yes, they plan to stay in the same system for a while.
Why didn't the witness show up?
They withdrew their testimony the morning of the trial. Said they had a sincere change of
Yeah,
heart.
that doesn't sound sketchy at all, so the case is closed then.
That doesn't mean we can't do anything about it. And if nothing else, I just want to know more about what happened to Irvin. So here's what I was thinking. I can persuade my contact to keep digging a little bit more. I don't want to press our luck, so I'll just ask them to follow up on one thing. Should I tell them to investigate the company more, or look into the witness instead?
Hey, your smuggler contact to
For
investigate
that much
both.
money? They'll do it. You know, this investigation is time-consuming, but it's also pretty cathartic. And who knows? Maybe if we solve this case, it'll mean a better future for Gagarin. But that's thinking too far ahead. Anyway, Captain, thanks for checking in with me.
Alright. I'm gonna put my stuff in cargo.
How are you?
Hey, man. Okay. Whoops. Alrighty. So we're almost, I guess we're over half built. 60% maybe? Alright. We gotta go back to UC Vigilance. Go report in.
Up, up, and away. And we're back where we belong.
starship, Cora. Pets and starships don't always mix so well.
Aw, come on, please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
Technically, Sam's on the ship with you.
We're here.
Hail acknowledged. You're clear to dock at docking port 1. The commander will be waiting for you in operations.
I almost ran into the ship. I'm moving a little bit faster than I'm used to.
Docking integrity 100%. Good to go, Cap.
So we did Sam's mission, now we're trying to do Barrett's in the background, I guess. Now, I did do the brig guys thing. Docking port.
Sys-Def Marines are the best of the best.
So we can return him the...
Officer Petrosian likes books. Sometimes
Some of the guards don't take kindly to the prisoners, but we should try to maintain some decorum.
So we found the slate.
So it's true. All my life I've been led to believe the guards on the lock were heroes. But there was parts of me that always doubted the story. Even as a child learning about the history from the slates. Thank you for bringing me this. I get that Kryx is about as unreliable a witness as they come, but I believe him. Until next time.
Alright, enjoy. Where have you been, Barrett? Going up.
The Vigilance is our flagship. Where it goes,
Heard you boarded the key. I can't.
Yo, back. So how did it go?
What, you didn't expect me back? I've successfully infiltrated the Crimson Fleet. I'm confident this plan is going to work.
Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
He's searching for a Galbank ship named Legacy that was carrying a type of lost fortune.
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Kryx's legacy?
Oh yeah, it's totally Kryx's legacy. It's at the end of a giant rainbow stretching through space. And you have to get it from 3 witches.
I understand your sarcasm, but you can't deny that this data involves both Kryx and Legacy. In my mind, it bears further investigation.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
Story or not, Delgado believes it's real.
Well, let's find out if Delgado is chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Galbank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Galbank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
I'm supposed to board a Starliner to steal Galbank archive credentials.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now.
Yeah, don't tip
There's
Galbank
more
off.
to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Kryx was clever. For some reason, he never got there.
How do you know he never got it, or?
Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Kryx wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinya Voss, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No. The Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency. Well, ever.
I'll pursue this plan then.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
It's good to have you back.
I have evidence
What can I
for
do?
you.
Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database.
Pick this up from the lock.
It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Kryx's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Kryx picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Anything else?
And Warden's office on Sarab.
I'll be damned. So some of the UC guards at the lock helped touch off the riots. Everyone thought he was some kind of legendary criminal mastermind, but even the great Jasper Kryx needed a helping hand to get out of prison. Find anything else?
That's all I have for now.
Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Back out we go.
Whereas the fleet has you chasing ghosts on Sulu.
Oops. I don't need to draw my weapon on the command ship. Where was I? This way.
Place look cleaner than before?
So maybe someone's cleaning.
Textbook there. We're free.
Whoops. Okay, so we're going to... Where is this place? Olympus. Oh no, Aranea.
Another jump down. Take that, Dad.
Alright, we're on a luxury cruiser now. Let's see what this looks like.
Seals are tight. We're docked.
Huh. Nope. Okay. Guess I don't need to steal their shit. You know, the funny thing is, if I steal the money, it doesn't count as stolen.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
I can see how that would be unsettling.
Well, I'll be damned.
Someone from the fleet finally agrees with me about something. It's a goddamn miracle. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
Why don't you ask Neighbor yourself?
Don't play games with me. We both know pinging a message back and forth to the key is going to take longer than we have to do this job. We're supposed to be working together on every part of this. So, you gonna tell me what else you're here for, or not?
Nope, that's the only reason I'm here.
Okay. So why are you targeting a Galbank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
Delgado wants Dombrowski's Galbank credentials.
His credentials. So you're hitting the Galbank branch in New Atlantis. Nice score, very lucrative and very dangerous. If you're going after a gold mine like that, I'll want to come along for the ride. Or you're not getting near Dombrowski.
You want credits? Hugs? What?
You obviously have something specific in mind.
Well, it appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
I can put in a word with Delgado, but it's up to him to pull the trigger.
That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh, this is my cue. Step aside, mortals. Barrett is here.
Yeah, I can do the bullshitting. I didn't bring my dinner jacket.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starview ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
What sort of dirty secrets are we talking about?
He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really, really hard using blood, sweat, and tears to make the artists climb to the top.
Or backstabbed.
Or
Yeah, lied,
he
cheated,
backstabbed,
betrayed.
lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder.
Yep.
From what I've heard, it's the second option.
Wouldn't be surprised. As long as
Now
it's
you're
free booze.
speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection.
What does that mean?
Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and
Oh.
all hell will break
Okay, so I'm
loose.
not allowed shooting anything.
Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck.
Purely on intelligence work. So what's the deal with the Terran Preservation Society?
They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society.
Alright, whatever.
Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Alright, I guess I can, Alright, we're dressed for the...
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything, please.
Alright, I'll leave them their money. Alright, so we're in the crew
You're
section.
a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
Let's get the lay of the land.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't act much like a captain at all.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around here.
Alright, it's been a crazy 24 hours and I'm exhausted. Trident short-staffed and the flight, so left the three of us who had to stay up all night to set up the Starview ballroom. The place looks amazing, but I doubt the snobby TPS passengers will even notice. Anyone that has enough money to ride on the Siren currently, there certainly isn't going to care about the effort we put in to keep them comfortable. It really ticks me off that the rich folk just expect all of it to happen. Maybe it's time I took Halbertino up on his offer to transfer to Trident's cargo division. Honest work, but no one thumbing their nose up at me sounds tempting. Alright, so they have their crew quarters here. I can't steal anything, so I don't think there's any point, unless there's like a key card or something. No, I don't think so. We'll leave the crew their stuff. So there's 3 beds and 3 lockers. Anything on this side? No. Alright. So that's a crew quarter.
This is one of Trident's.
Which way do I want to go first? That's the main path, so let's go this way first. This looks like the bridge. Oh wow, and there's stairs up that way? There are too many paths, man. That's the cockpit, which won't let me in.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all of the leftovers from the night.
This looks like the kitchen. That's a fancy kitchen. This must be his captain's quarters. He's got a Wilbur. Wilby, whatever. Aha, Rokov, once again I'm refusing your request to rejoin. We're not a membership club here, Rokov. This is the goddamn Crimson Fleet. You don't get to apply, you try out. If Neva doesn't put a hole in your skull, you get picked. That's how this works. You already went through it once, you had your chance and you blew it. If you want to get my attention, maybe you should try scoring something valuable off that piece of crap you call a Starliner. Neva told me you lied about your record on the application to get that gig, so you might as well put your position to good use. Cut the fleet in for a chunk of the creds and maybe I'll start listening. Until then, stop contacting us. Alright, well we have evidence on him. Ooh, what's in his safe? Now I'm curious. Let's see. None of these work? Look at this one. Okay, it's not about... Nope. Do that one maybe. Or this one. This one is going to be 2 and 1. And then we got the little guys. Alright, what's in the safe?
Perfect.
Let's steal his stuff. Alright, so he has a nice fancy quarters. I want his motorbike. That's kind of cool. But I don't want to be stuck stealing his stuff. Let's check out his... I feel like I don't have to try too hard here. Alright. Captain, we received your incident report regarding Deck Officer Kenley, who was reported missing about a week ago. According to what I'm reading, it looks like you conjecturized that Kenley had a drinking problem and was last seen in a drunken state near one of the main airlocks. 3 minutes after the sighting, the airlock triggered, depressurized Section 7A, and Kenley was unfortunately sucked out into space. If this sounds accurate, we'll continue our investigation from here. Any new information or services regarding the incident, keep us informed. Captain, could you please confirm and advise on the following missing items from Voyage 765? According to our dockmaster at the arrival port, these did not arrive. Precious metals, wine, synthetic cloth furnishings. Once you fill out the incident report, we'll start investigating. Probably just a miscount at the original end of the voyage, but it doesn't hurt to keep things safe. He's stealing. Got it. Captain, please be aware the Terran Preservation Society will be booking the Siren's next voyage, and they require full use of the Starview's ballroom. Extend every courtesy to their people and ensure that their event goes exactly as planned. This is a significant client, and we don't want to risk losing this account. We'll send specific details in the future. Captain, we're still awaiting answers to our inquiry regarding the Siren and the Star's last 3 voyagers. On every occasion, the ship's cargo was several thousand kilos lighter at the arrival port. Simply chalking up to human error is unacceptable. We remind you that missing cargo holds a substantial dollar value and we're responsible to cover due to loss. If we don't have a proper report for you by the end of the month, we'll be forced to launch a full investigation. Alright. Alright, Rokov, I talked to the big guy and just like thought, he said there was no way you're coming back. You had a chance and you blew it. How hard is this to understand? Between you and me, the only way you're going to get him to change his mind is by giving us something to sink our teeth into. Something big, and it better be good because last time was a disaster. Trying to offload 20 crates of furniture wasn't worth the time or the money. Never again. I'm going to throw you a bone, Rokov. Get a deadbeat on your ship, one of the crew named Kenley. He owed us about 4 large from some bad bets he made back on Neon. Now Vincent wants his head. Make sure Kenley misses his next trip, and we'll see about changing the big guy's mind and having you back. Good work on the Kenley thing. Not only did you send a message to every deadbeat in Neon, you notched up a few ranks in my book as well. Only problem is it wasn't enough. I'm going to need more. The big guy doesn't want to budge on this one, so you're going to need to light a fire under his ass. You need a big score. Huge. Keep your eyes and ears open. We'll see what I can do on my end. Got your message with the prize that's coming up. About to find itself aboard, and that's what I'm talking about. Since the event is coming up in a few weeks, I'm going to jump back home and try to convince someone to come out there and lend you a hand. I'm going to keep this one kind of quiet, or else everyone will want a piece. If this works out, I'm almost positive the big guy will change his mind about you. Might cost you a chunk of change, but you want back in so you can play the long game, right? Alright. More crew quarters. Okay, I don't see anything interesting in this one. More crew quarters.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship like the Siren of the Stars.
Trauma pack. Red stick. It doesn't count as stealing, it's hilarious. Don't know why. I don't think I would leave my cred stick in my locker. What do we got here?
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
I've already been there. Okay, so we'll continue on this way.
These newer vessels, more or less, run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around here.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't act much like a captain at all.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels.
That's the galley.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk,
I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship like the Siren of the Stars.
Alright, so now we go up to the ballroom, I guess, or we can go up the other way. So there's the ballroom in this direction, and what was up the other way?
There is nothing quite like the view from the Starfield ballroom.
There were
Trident
stairs
must
over
have
here
spent a
as
fortune
well.
building this ship.
Okay, so this looks like it's the main floor. Passenger profile. So I can very likely get in here, but ooh, there's someone sitting right here.
Lovely party, isn't it? Sorry, I'm busy right now.
This is Vera Gabriel. Okay, I feel like I should save before I get caught breaking into these apartments. Let's see what we got here. Nope, that's the wrong one.
That didn't take long at all.
This guy definitely has weapons out the wazoo.
To think, the crew barely had space to stand in their rooms.
This guy's a weapons dealer for sure. Okay. Space suits. Nope. Nope. Not quite. Yoink. Voyage completion. I thought I left something in the safe. Okay. Come on out here, Barrett. We're leaving. Shut the door, damn it. What's allowing me to shut the door? Oh, there we go. Cursor. Hey,
On
lady.
behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard. Glad to have you aboard.
What do you think of Rokov?
I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to discuss our personal feelings towards a fellow crewmate.
Oh boy. There's something going on with him, I'd love to know.
I don't want to lose my job. Why should I tell you?
I promise it's just between us.
No, I can't.
I just need info, nothing will go back to you.
Not happening.
I get it, you got your orders, I got mine.
Yeah,
Glad you what's the harm?
I hope I can trust you.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Maybe we can work something out.
Yay.
All right, but you didn't hear this from me. Do you understand? I don't want to lose my job. I like Captain Rokov, but I think he's mixed up with some very dangerous people. I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day, and I found a slate with a message he received from someone named Delgado. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the Crimson Fleet, as in pirates. Can you believe it? If we want to grab it, the slate should still be in his quarters. Somewhere.
Kinda already did that. What exactly does a chief purser do on a Starline?
An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks.
Can I store things?
Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe.
Nice.
Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
Alright, so I can't get in there without her key. Oh. Spaceship shuttle. Alright, that's all their cargo.
I prefer swimming in bioluminescent hot springs under a sky full of moons, but hey, the pool is nice.
Be certain you don't interfere with any of their crew or security members of our vessel.
They have a pool. Alright, so we have one as well here, but she's kind of staring at me. Okay, I'm gonna save since I managed to sweet talk her. Nope, it's the smaller one. Oh no, it's that one. Alright, and then we have this one maybe? And one of these. One.
Like butter.
Alright, let's check this one out. Book, snacks. Fancy. Yes, yours amazing. The restaurant was exquisite and you looked beautiful. And after dinner, the night we spent together was unforgettable. You know I'd do anything for you, but all you have to do is ask. I yearn for us to be together again forever, but I intend to break things off with my wife and leave that part of my life behind. Be patient, my darling. I'll tell her soon, I promise. I love you now and forever. Now and forever, Larry. Alright. Dude's having an affair. Wink. Alright. Dude, this dude's having an affair. Come on out, Barrett. And the door we have to aim up. Alright, so then we go upstairs. She won't talk to us yet. Okay, 3 to 5. Laundry services.
Due to an unfortunate accident, we're halting our spacewalk experience for an indeterminate amount of time.
Alright, Barrett, we don't need laundry services. Who's in here? This one is Dombrowski. I don't know, just to pretend it's a crew member stealing. So we get coffee, lots and lots of coffee. Books. Nope. No. Do that. Nope. I'm gonna steal his double doubles.
Click. You got it.
Alright. This dude just has a lot of coffee. Alright, I'm sure we'll have to come back later. Come on out here, Barrett. Who's in this one? Sheila Holbrook. No. Okay. She's got a fancy room. Story of the Heavens. Oops, I just stole that. I suppose I can drop it. And she dropped it. This- It's usually exactly 2 you use. Oh, let's go back here. No, I actually think it is that. So there are 2, 4, 6, 7 blips. So a 3 and a 4. So if it's not that one, what about this one? How about this? And then this one uses this. And then that. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Yoink. Whatever, I'm stealing all your shit. I Again, I'm not seeing anything. Maybe I have to talk to them before stuff appears in their quarters. Oh well, at least all the doors will be unlocked. So someone's in this one.
If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass to have the customer deducted from your account. We have a range of excursions available all of our destinations.
Daddy, it's an absolute disaster. You never told me that I'd only be able to take one valet on this cruise. Imagine how I felt when I had to send the other 3 home at the Siren Zone departure station. You won't believe it, but I actually had to carry my own bag. Can you imagine the humiliation? Oh well. At least the food on board is halfway decent. The wine, however, disgusting. I think Trident neglected to hire a proper sommelier. Thank goodness I brought a few bottles from our cellars. Anyway, that's all for now. I guess I'll see you when this horror show is over. As always, your loving son, Hannibal. Okay, now how do you send this slow? His voice activated? No, you stupid thing. Stop printing what I'm... Oh, this is preposterous. Send! No, send, you stupid piece of... Wait until my father hears about this. Rich kid doesn't know how to use his own slate. Got it.
On behalf of myself and the entire team...
Alright. Have we gotten through every quarters then? I guess we have now. Alright, where's the ballroom? We're going. Alright, let's do this.
The ship's purser will assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
I'm a member of a society, just not this one. What do we got up here?
That view is absolutely spectacular.
Security.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
I guess everyone I need to talk to is down
An
the
open
floor.
bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we got.
The society chair?
Alright, how do I get down the floor? Okay, the stairs are over here.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
We got space rocks.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
A Starview pass is required to enter the main ballroom.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
So, what brings you aboard?
Here for business or pleasure?
A little column A and a little column B.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, huh?
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively. Hello? Are you
An
a
open
member
bar
of
would
the
have been
society?
nice. Trident's gouging us for every credit.
Here. Okay, well, I don't really need stuff, so I guess I'm supposed to
I certainly hope they
go up to the
decide
VIP section.
So, what brings you aboard?
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Here for business or pleasure?
There's the dude.
I'm sorry. I don't believe we've met. Do I know you?
No, but I know you.
Well, of course you do. Everyone on the Siren knows who I am. I'm certain we've never been acquainted before, so I'll do you the courtesy of forewarning you about the impertinence that's to follow. When you approach me, I'd highly advise you to choose your words carefully. Otherwise, it's likely they will be your last. I think we're done here. Good day.
Well now. Okay, so I'm supposed to talk to...
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Engineering that. Alright. Well, that was, interesting. Back to the ballroom. You're not gonna help me on this stupid highlight song. Alright, so what am I supposed to be doing? Discover the... okay, kill the dude or discover the location of the ES award.
So, what brings you aboard?
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Do you know anything about Larry?
Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway.
Do you have any information regarding the Earth Savior Award?
All I know is that the award is given to whomever contributed the most to the preservation of Earth as a historic landmark.
Can you tell me about the Terran Preservation Society?
Not much, other than the fact that they host these wonderfully entertaining gala events every month.
What a waste of money.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
Have fun.
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid.
The society chair?
Positively horrid.
What do you know about Larry?
I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth.
What about Earth Savior?
I missed out on the award to someone else last year, so this year I doubled my contributions to the society. Fingers crossed.
What can you tell about the Terran Preservation Society?
I'm a silver member of the society, but only 100,000 more credits, and I hit the gold tier.
Whoopee, you're being milked.
Well, that was boring.
Sorry, mind moving along? I'm trying to enjoy the celebration.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner. An open bar would have been nice.
What do you know about Larry?
Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips.
What about the Earth Savior Award?
I heard it's fitted with 12 internally flawless 2-carat blue diamonds. Can you believe that?
Fancy. What about Terran Preservation Society?
It's critical that the society keeps the memories of Earth alive in our hearts. I'm doing my part by attending this spectacular event.
Just don't need the canapes. Got it.
Don't
what is a
forget to donate
canapé
to the
anyway?
cruise.
Here for business or pleasure? Pleased to make your acquaintance.
What do you know about Larry?
The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society functions.
Great, everybody hates him. What about the Earth Savior Award?
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child.
Alright, what about Terran Preservation Society?
The society is such a worthy cause. What could be more important than the preservation of the Earth's spirit? That's all then? Okay.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh? Hello.
What do you know about Larry?
Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button.
That's sketchy. What about the Earth Savior Award?
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she...
Okay, what about the Terran
When
Preservation
you join,
Society?
they send you a small chunk of rock from the Earth itself. I keep mine on my desk. Nice to have met you.
The society chair is really outdone
So,
herself.
what brings you aboard?
What do you know about Larry?
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
Alright.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
I'm not gonna find Claudia and, the
That
other lady.
view is absolutely spectacular.
They both up here? Oh, one of them's up here.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
Isn't it risky to hold the award ceremony of a
Not
aboard
at
a
all.
Starliner?
I was assured that this particular ship was outfitted with the absolute latest in cutting-edge security. I am completely confident that Trident Luxury Lines will keep all of us safe.
I heard you're in charge of this award.
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask?
You must be nervous about keeping something so valuable in your cabin.
In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office.
Nice.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Alright. Now I'm gonna talk to Claudia and figure out how to access that.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory.
All right. This is the complimentary service
Welcome to
where
the
they
purser's
hold all
office.
the
I'm
fabulous
Chief Purser
riches
Murata.
right back
How
there.
can
I'd like to compete your Savior Award.
I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
Alright, so now I'm gonna find this claim ID in Holbrook's crew quarters. I also gotta talk to Claudia here.
Sorry. Do I know you?
There's no harm in a friendly chat between two people.
Okay, wait. Are you seriously... Are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone. And my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous.
Maybe I should talk to Larry's wife instead.
His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
I want something incriminating on Dabrowski.
If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that?
I want information one way or another, so you may as well benefit now.
If you had another way to get...
Play it smart, you can come out with your cut.
And that money could get me pretty damn far from Galbank's reach.
Once he has what he wants, he'll sail you down the river.
Yeah, you could be right. Alright, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
You're pissed off? Imagine how Dombrowski's gonna feel when we start stepping on his toes.
Good. I hope you crush them so badly he'll be unable to walk.
So tell me about the scheme.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
If you want revenge, give me proof I can use against him.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
So what was your contribution to the scheme?
I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right?
What was Dombrowski and Vera's contribution?
What, are you writing a damn novel? Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their comnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in. Whether we liked it or not. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Now I can up my persuasion. Okay. And now we gotta go find the key. That's the ballroom. Go back downstairs.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas.
Oh, those are both the entrances to the ballroom, aren't they? That's downstairs. Oh, whatever. We're going back to the ballroom. Vera's in the ballroom.
Here for business or pleasure?
You look a bit lost in these surroundings. Hello? You here for the charity event?
I'd rather talk about Larry.
Dombrowski, he's the exec holding court over in the VIP area of the ballroom. Yeah, sorry, I work for UC Security, not Galbank. I don't really know him personally.
Claudia says you have info about him.
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
Maybe I am a little drunk, but you're still a liar.
You don't sound very worried about Claudia's calling you out.
Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe? Get the hell away from me before I have you arrested.
Quite a lovely start.
Good luck with that, man. Okay, so we're gonna go... What's this one? Engineering back.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Brochure. Should I grab a brochure? Mushrooms. Fancy. Simple little bathroom, I guess.
Have you tried?
Must you continue these
horrid, positively
Use your claim
horrid.
ID for the Earth Savior Award.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name?
Just hand it over.
And why in good...
I just need information. Nothing will connect back to you.
Maybe. Need to think about it.
I'm sure we can work something out.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
I'm glad you're trying to come around.
Maybe we can work something out. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
That's interesting.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the...
But she's totally cool with it just disappearing. Where was I going? Over this way? Down a floor? Across the back this way? Ba-dum-bum. Weapons cache. Alright. Alright, that's great. That's one part done, so let's save. Now I gotta do the main ID thing.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite...
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested.
He's involved in an embezzlement scheme with Dabrowski and Spust.
Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. It's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
Should we wait until he returns to his cabin?
Maybe. But if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security.
Okay, shipwide emergency.
Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Alright, the monitoring computers will kick in at the point of support of false positive and censors the ship's damage control system.
I'll just let you handle all that, though, if you don't mind.
I have no idea what all of that technical jargon meant, but cause enough confusion and it will buy us plenty of time. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help.
Where's this life support?
There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starview Bowl. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at the station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real piece of work. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. Everything you need is inside.
Alright.
Get back to it.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society.
Back down here. Alright, what's down here?
Listen, Trident must have spent a fortune equipping the ship with triple redundancy on every internal system.
This dude?
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you?
What do you do around here?
I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly and efficiently. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime. Could be worse, though, right?
Kind of lonely down here, huh?
Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge.
So, I need to get into life support.
Oh, sorry, that area's off limits. No exceptions.
As a student of engineering myself, I'd love to get a look at the system.
Ah, you're a fellow techie, huh? I can respect that. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away?
What do you think of Rokov?
Honestly, he's a seasoned ship captain. He told me he was a long hauler for years, and the experience shows. Only thing is, he's always talking about trade deals and plans for get-rich-quick schemes. It's all the guy ever thinks about. Why he decided to be a Starliner captain, I'll never know. It's almost like he craves being around money. Tell you what, though, for someone that loves credit so much, he sure doesn't mind gambling them when we play cards.
Alright.
Feel free to look around, but don't mess with any of the controls.
Suddenly, we've entered a high-security medical bay. Didn't expect that. Okay, then.
It's not a med bay, it's engineering.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Well, that cleared the hall.
Oh, great. Everyone cleared out of the buffet. That's always a bad sign.
What can I steal from the buffet? Oh, it's all stolen food. No fun! It's not a free buffet, clearly. Alright, so I'm supposed to go up around
All
to...
passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time. The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm.
Okay, so we're gonna save here in case something happens.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
I want everything you have on Dabrowski.
First of all, you're in no position to demand anything. There's no way I'd possibly...
All passengers, may I have your
Dabrowski's
attention,
been playing you
please?
and Claudia.
I don't know where you got that information from, but it lines up with all the troubles I've been having getting my cut from that asshole. That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
I'll pay you to offset your losses.
At least I walk away with something. All right. You have... Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
What are you gonna do with the two of them?
Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem. That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to wait and see.
Alright.
You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
So now where am I supposed to go? Confront Dabrowski. He's upstairs.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
Okay, let's do this.
Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor, Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
That's an amazing trick, Professor.
I pride myself on having an intensely thorough education, though I'd hardly call myself a professor. Though I'm sure that your compliment also meant you were having trouble understanding what I've been saying. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Rather astounding that you deciphered our communication attempt. It only took you a minute more than we expected for you to work through the calculus and participate in the discussion. But the rat models are notoriously unpredictable.
I don't even know what that meant, Barrett. Seriously. How do I know you won't report your credentials stolen?
Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call attention to myself.
Alright, well, that's all I want.
Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal.
Yes, I know what accord means.
Of course, I
thanks.
trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Let's talk. When you have time, of course.
Alright.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or...
All passengers,
This ship
may I
is in a
have
state
your
of emergency.
attention,
Please
please?
return to your cabin.
The captain has declared a
Well, looks like
ship-wide
everything worked out. Just like we planned.
report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
Alright, well I couldn't have done it without your help.
I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
You mean you haven't figured it out?
I usually have a nose for these things, but in your case, it's a mystery. Very frustrating. Whatever the case may be, it's apparently worth risking your life over. That's telling me it involves a lot of money. That also means I want in.
I want to tell you, but Delgado would kill me if I did.
Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Overreach.
What did you call me, Tovarich?
Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it.
Alright, well, don't worry about it.
Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Alright, now I gotta go further
Please
back
report to
down.
your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Nope, I gotta go downstairs. How do I get further downstairs? Here. Was down. Where am I going? This side. We're getting out of here. Get the hell out of Dodge. We did it relatively quietly. We got both Neva and Delgado's thing. It's this way. Fancy.
Ah, Holmes. Got a minute to chat?
What up, Barrett?
Maybe a few minutes. Probably not hours, though.
Well, the screen's
But no guarantees.
shaking.
You know, I needed this. Exploring the galaxy
Oof,
with you
I
by
hope you
day
don't have,
and
motion
investigating the
sickness.
mysterious legal woes of my long-dead spouse by night.
I'm glad to see your sense of humor is back.
Vasco never appreciated my humor that much. I was just remembering how I'd pour my heart out to Vasco. So many times. I told him all about Irvin. He showed me a chart of how sad I should expect to feel.
Okay, hold that thought. I gotta
Well, that's all I have to.
let's back up a second.
You know, I needed this.
Okay.
Vasco never... I told him all about...
I'm sure Vasco is a reliable co-pilot.
Oh, we got to point B many times just fine. Top-notch co-pilot. Would recommend him to anybody. Anyway, I'm glad you're here right now because we have things to discuss about Irvin's case. I heard back from my contact. They looked into Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Looks like they paid off the judge. And that's not all. My contact really came through for us. Turns out the witness was threatened until he withdrew his testimony. And thanks to our contact, we now have the receipts.
What's the proof the witness was threatened?
My contact has an audio log with the identity of the speaker verified, time-stamped, everything.
Oh, that's useful. What's the proof Hephaestus paid the judge?
Bank transactions. A precise amount was transferred to the judge only the day before the ruling.
That's a little suspicious for sure. Do you have it with you?
No, my contact does for now. I trust him. We worked together a long time ago. And it depends on what I want to do with all the proof, if anything.
Well, we need more evidence.
I tend to agree. It's interesting. Not enough to take it to a lawyer yet. So I know a cyber runner who has accessed corporate archives before. They can dig into the classified archives before we go to a lawyer. We can pay extra for them to use less legal methods to obtain information. But that adds risk.
What happens if we're caught?
I don't know. I guess that's a good question for a lawyer.
I guess we'll do it.
I appreciate that, Captain. But I'll take care of any fines or bribes that come up from this. You have always been so supportive of me during this process. Let me take care of this part.
All right.
Depending on what they find out, it might be time to talk to a lawyer. I'll see if I can find one. Whew. Taking on Hephaestus isn't going to be easy. And I say this as someone who's fought the Crimson Fleet.
Hey man, we're infiltrating the Crimson Fleet.
Maybe I should study up on the art of cross-examination. Might come in handy at the trial.
I think that's the lawyer's job. Let's focus on gathering evidence.
That's solid advice. Know your actual limitations, and not the ones granted to you by a mysterious superpower. Anyway, let's go adventure while we wait on the cyber runner to get back to us.
How you doing, sweet pea?
Oh. Hey, Cora, you want a stolen book?
Hey! How are you? Okay.
It was this book. I have a bunch of books.
Thanks so much.
You must have a favorite book, right?
Oh, that's my favorite question. I've thought a lot about this. It's a very important choice, after all. My favorite book is Journey to the Center of the Earth by Jules Verne. It's about some explorers who go down a volcano and find a secret underground world below Earth's surface. It's a great story, even with the scientific inaccuracies. Back when it was written, people didn't know the center of the Earth is a huge ball of molten metal.
I see. Alright. It's not the one I would have chosen. I don't know if I have a favorite book. Oh. I should remember to put my spacesuit back on.
We're on our own again.
Back again. I'm supposed to wait. Oh, I guess we're supposed to break into the bank now. Alright. Let's do this.
Hard to underscore the impressive architecture of New Atlantis, right? I've been here hundreds of times, and it never ceases to amaze me.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Take the tram.
There used to be an actuary. Always good to see another badge.
It's funny how they recognize me here as having a badge. Just by looking at me, the pirates can't figure it out.
Galbank really wants the UC to know who's holding the purse strings, you know? Hey, you might want this.
Want what?
Sorry, I was lost in the memory. Oh, right.
Nice, he's feeding me. Maybe I should make Barrett the galley officer.
Hello. Welcome to the... the Galbank archives. May I see your credentials, please?
Here you go.
Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
I'm getting some strange vibes off you. Something's wrong.
Shh. They'll hear us. Look, Ecliptic busted in here and said something about letting you walk into the archives, and then they're gonna jump you. I'm supposed to let you in, and then get the heck out of here. They said if I didn't do exactly what they said, they'd kill me.
That's
Just
fine.
be careful. I don't even know how many of them are hiding in there.
Thanks for the heads up. Alright, I'm gonna put on my armor now. Oh, and my gun. Alright, let's do this.
Engaging hostiles.
Back up, Barrett.
I've got some time to kill.
That's your one-liner, Barrett, really? Alright, we found it. Anything else interesting? Alright, well. Back to the lobby. That wasn't too bad, it was just a little med pack intensive. Just a little. Should I be selling stuff here? I guess I can do it at the dock front.
Not sure if you have a nice day now.
You should inspect your...
Let's see, I got plenty. No, not the aluminum, but we'll sell the beryllium. We'll sell about 100 of the beryllium. We'll sell 200 of the cobalt, I guess. We'll sell 150 of the cobalt. We'll hold some back in case we need it. The europium. Sell that thing. Sell the fluorine. You need to keep some for the research stuff. Because you gotta upgrade all your thingies. Oh, is there one more? I gotta keep the aluminum for, and the, I think I gotta keep aluminum and iron for, transporting to shipyards and things. Or
Ship
building.
heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if they're
Alright.
checked.
See, we got a mining crew. Heller and Lynn can handle the mining. And I can sell it, and we can make some monies.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
I'll work on updating my social skills. I'm working on persuasion specifically. So we can get up to ship commands to have more people on board the ship. And then at that point it'll make sense building a larger ship for more crew. But we're not going to be there until we get, we need one more point. And then I can start doing diplomacy, I guess. Or deception. For undercover work, I'm gonna go spy mode. For negotiation, if I'm gonna go trader. All of those seem good. So I'm still doing also the research. I got one more point here. It's like I can save it for this, but we're a ways off on that. I can put it back into one of these. I can't do that one yet. I can do scanning, but I don't think that's useful. It was chemistry I was trying to do. I can finally get chemistry. I'm supposed to be the combat medic, right? Oh. Now I should be able to do the medical pharmacology stuff. Alright, we're almost there. Alright, yeah, more medical stuff. We're gonna need rank 2 chemistry, but at least we can get some more stuff. Now, if I go here, I should be able to make more stuff. Poultices, antibiotics, heal paste. That's better. So we got infused bandages. Bodica is going to be needed. We got analgesic poultice for burns, etc. So that's good. Alright, so let's just make sure we do these ones. We're still missing some polymers. Okay, so I'm missing polymers, titanium, and high tensile, spiroin, and tungsten. Alright. Now we can move on. Honestly, it's not super essential that I needed to get that right now, but it's part of my character backstory, so.
Pre-check complete.
So my character is an empathic combat medic. I think I had another, who's also, there was some other skill set I had, I can't remember. What else was in my character profile? Does it show me? Status? Character? I was an empathic taskmaster. Occasionally, if you have crew trained in a certain ship system, the system will automatically repair itself to full health. Nice. But my crew costs are more. And then my background is combat medic. Alright. So we are heading back to the key. Which was somewhere. It's Kryx. No, I'm trying to get the secret off. Why does it say... I guess whatever. I don't want to land specifically on the planet, I just want to go to the planet. Because we're trying to get to the space station.
get tired of that.
Back to the key.
Board is clear. We're docked.
Wow. Clearly, we should have practiced our grumpy pirate faces a bit more before arriving.
You wanna kick back? Avoid the last noble.
Speak to Bog. Alright,
Next
we'll
time
talk
you see
to
Bog,
Bog.
tell him to lighten up.
What's Bog up to? He was the bartender, right?
Some people drink coffee too.
What's your poison?
Heard you've been moping. No one likes a sad bartender.
Working around this lot, day in, day out. You'd think they wouldn't give a damn.
Oh, I don't think... Oh, they don't. I think it's a genuine complaint.
Ha! Now that sounds about right. Well, I guess I'm thinking of my dear old Maddie. The only woman I ever loved. Almost married her a bit. I missed my chance and lost her to one of my best mates. I'll tell you what. If you want to help an old man out, bring me back the one thing in Maddie's that ever meant anything to me.
Alright, well, point me in the direction.
You're in luck. Clay showed up on my radar a bit ago. Probably why I'm in a bigger rut than usual. I'll send you the details. I don't care how you do it. Just get that ring back.
I guess I better do this before I push the story forward. Alright, we're detouring for Bog's ring.
Are you looking to start something?
That's a clean break.
Hold on, what? I gotta swap that one. Where's this thing? The blue little icons on this corner. Is it soul? It's on Venus, huh? Alright, well, let's do it.
Ready to go. Imagine how solid it must have felt. We're here, Cap. Let's see what's on this ball.
Okay, where is this place? Okay, that's a geophysical thingy. I'm supposed to go over there. I'm gonna quickly just scan this thing if it's close. Because it's the only thing on this planet. That's interesting. Take that one. Rock pile. Okay, what is... Unexplored geophysical feature. I see the thing. Is there anything to scan here? Or are you just gonna have me jump around it like an idiot? Oh, okay, there it is. Tectonic. Oh, it's lava. It's hot springs? Okay, well, I'm not getting closer. That seems dumb. So we're gonna go over here now. Alright. So we've surveyed the entire... what the planet here has to offer. Alright, well, we're here. So how do I get up there? Up through stairs. I guess I better go... Alright, we cleared the area. Who's left? It's going up now. I have lots of ammo in this gun, so I'll use it for a bit. Plus, you know, I saw the robot. I figured it would work better on him. Robots. Up we go. You seriously gonna... Did you just kill yourself? Alright, whatever, man. Whatever. Here. Nothing I need. Alright. So where am I trying to get to exactly? It's pointing me over there. No, that's not where I want to be. How do I get up there? Okay, well, I don't know where this ring thing is. It's probably above, I guess. I'm on one side, but I probably have to get up that side. How do I get up there is the question. There's like a crane. Go through here? Is it like a indoor base thing?
All yours.
Yeah, I already got them. Oh. Might as well steal their booze. Clear, I'm like standing right here. You didn't try to find me very hard, did you? Ooh. It's a gold gun.
Contact.
Where'd you go?
Reminds me of the time I'll save it. For now.
Alright, I'm looking over here.
Well, look what we have here. A secret passage. Looks like it goes on for a ways, too.
That's a secret passage? Alright, well, we'll keep going, I guess. How far? Oh, fascinating. Alright, well, here we go. Although it's very squishy down here. Okay, whatever. Going. Oh, we got up. Alright. It's like a junkyard. It's over here. Oh, that's
Strange. Well, never mind.
yeah, I know I shot at you, my bad.
Did you say something?
Nope. Hey. Alright.
Yes, made a bad impression.
There he is. Come on down, Clay. Okay, well, how do I get up higher? This way.
It'll heal. Oh, good. My turn.
Under no circumstances should members of the construction team be supplementing their meals with rations in the cargo shipments. The rations we receive each week keep us alive through the following week. In addition, the rations in the shipments are tailored to our crew's individual dietary needs. You've all filled out a nutrition form when you accepted this assignment. Do you want to find out what happens when I digest a butcher's best turkey? I don't think so. The next crew member caught stealing from cargo containers will be sent to the wilderness to find their own food on this rock. What's this? I don't think any of those feel very rare. So we have the letter. Is that all I was supposed to do? Retrieve Maddie's ring. He didn't have it on him. So what's the letter say? The letter. My dearest Madeline, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry you're dead. There's no bringing you back, but I'm writing this letter so somehow you might know that this is all my fault. I betrayed you to save my own life. I'm probably the most worthless, pathetic asshole in the galaxy. I never deserved you. You were life itself, and I just pissed it down the damn drain. You and Bog were right. I never thought about the consequences of anyone but me, and Bog wasn't around to help me clean up the mess. I know you'll never forgive me, whether you're God or part of the universe or even the damn Great Serpent. I just want you to know how sorry I am. I screwed up. Okay. So where is this supposed ring? Is there a crew quarters somewhere? Okay, well he was up here. The dude who's up here with his, letter. I feel like there should be a higher area up there. There's like a back. It's like a back balcony. Oh, it's upstairs. There's an upstairs.
get that view. Ah, well. I think it's high time we skedaddle, don't you?
No? Let's steal the cappuccino. I do not see where the crew quarters would have been. There's none up here. Up here looks like it's all work area. We fully explored it. Yeah, we didn't find a ring. Okay. Let's check this base set again. There's over here and over here. So I was in here. Did I miss any lockers or something? Here's lockers. Dumbbell. No. So it's definitely in here. Alright, well, let's go back outside and check the next one. This is the one with the long corridor. What about this side? Okay, well, I don't know how I'm supposed to find this thing, guys. And? Let me check it out. Look it up. In the military box. In the military box. Where's the military box? I didn't see a military box. In the military box, you will find a ring. What? Did I miss it? I didn't see one. I'm assuming it would have been up somewhere near where he was, right? Catch you later, Barrett. Military box. Did I miss a box? I'm blind? There's this box at the storage crate. There's a storage box. Okay, and I was shooting him and he was up here. In this building. Let's check this building carefully. We got lots of coffee. We got some workbenches. We had this construction crewman computer. Clay's here.
May as well, right?
Yeah, you keep me going over this area. What? I have a feeling it's not supposed to be this hard, no? Okay, let me see if there's another clue. Military crate. Reclaiming the past. Oh, so how come the highlight works for them, man? Alright, so it's saying it is, they have a little highlight pointing them directly to it, and it's in here on the first floor. Right there. It's this gray box here. I don't know why I couldn't see that. I'm gonna steal the fork. It's like, it blends in with the background. Alright. Close that in the browser. Alright. Cool. Now we take that back to Bog and continue on our way. So I guess I can fast travel back to the ship. Dump all my stuff in the box. Actually, we'll just get back up for a second. So I have a gold weapon for gold box. Gold and purple for gold box. Do we have any more, do we have any more boxes that don't have anything in them? We have keel hauler. Ooh, I might actually want to keep that. $126 physical damage. How heavy is that? Magnetic rails, recon laser sight, compensator, tactical magazine, hair trigger, fully automatic. I'll just leave it here for now. It's my emergency pistol. Alright, we have more food, and I think I had another. We got that. That, ooh, that's a rare shotgun too. I don't have a lot of rounds for it, but it looks nice. 50 caliber. Plenty of rounds for that one. We got more foodstuffs. Alright, what did I get you guys this time? I got you guys cola, double doubles, wine, chicken, chocolate, cola, potatoes, beer. What's this one? Lemon, ale, lentils, filet, veal, cappuccino, espressos. And the med supplies, which I keep down here. So I don't think I need alien genetic materials. Don't need the battle stem. I can put like 10 of them away. Research. And optical one. Range damage. Alright, we'll put that down. Oh, we have some hamburger. Alright. We got some more med supplies. Alright, Barrett, you're in my way. Back to the pirates. We got the ring.
Engines burning mysterious. We're in orbit.
Hold on.
What next?
There's something out there? I don't really care to fight them right now. We'll jump out. They're over at Kryx, right? Where's Kryx? Oh, there's a power over there.
Wow, look at that. A whole new set of stars. We're docked.
Can't believe this is the Crimson Fleet's headquarters. It's just so unlike them.
Is it? I mean, they did paint the big skull on the floor.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding. Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
So there I am. This is interesting.
Oh man.
So, you got something for me?
I do. Here's your ring.
Oh. And I hope that bastard went straight to hell where he belongs. Oh, here's your credit. I think it's time for a drink myself. Thanks to you, I'll be spending the rest of these days in peace.
Alright, now I gotta go break the bank. They're upstairs, right? How do we get upstairs? Bunks.
Need something?
Past the clinic? Where's the elevator, guys?
Malt grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine.
There's past here, towards the bunks, and not the... here. I don't remember now. Not the captain's quarters, are going to the bridge.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
He's not so bad. He turned out to be helpful.
Yeah? That'd be a first.
All right, Neva, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right. Now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Kryx's Legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And... I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see... Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Nope. EM class is certain death. Back it up.
There's gotta be a way.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Kryx hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
So the Legacy has a CBR-227 transponder. We can start by tracking its location.
The Rook's right. We tackle one problem at a time. Can we track it, Neva?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
We'll figure it out.
I promise. You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Kryx's Legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Pretty sure I can get it.
A lot of us in the fleet came out of the mud. We grind for every cred, and it shows.
You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff to hide it.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed?
Here you go.
Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. That about does it then. Hell of a deal for both of us, I'd say. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it. Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves.
Alright, alright. Pretty sure I'll just figure it out myself.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
We got this.
Did
My
someone leave some
contact.
food out before we left? Whoa.
We do have some food out. There's a bitten sandwich, some fruit, and some chunks food. Actually, and I also had a fork. Fine dining fork. Although I don't understand why I can't put this closer to the plate. But whatever, Sarah. Like seriously, why can't I put it closer to the plate?
Separation complete.
Alright, so now we gotta go back. Wait, what? They're at Arane now? Yeah, so they are.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers. Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one.
The board's all green. Successful jump.
Vessel acknowledged. Port
Remind
1
me
cleared for
one of these
docking.
days to tell you the
Welcome
tale
home
of
to the
certain
Vigilance.
Solomon Co. and where his stargazing landed him. Seals are good, air pressure good. Hey, we're docked.
Wherever the Crimson Fleet go, we'll follow.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
I was able to successfully steal the Galbank credentials.
Yes. And I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Yeah, they didn't leave me
Speaking
much of a choice.
I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers.
I did.
Let me see what you got. So the Legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Doft?
I had
Bannock
this
4 is
conversation.
an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world.
How did you know?
The Bannock system was the site of a significant battle during the Narian War. I had to do a research paper on the subject at the academy.
Well, Delgado's trying to figure it out.
It sounds like you admire that lunatic.
I'm simply warning you about his resourcefulness.
Call it whatever you like. It doesn't change the fact that Delgado is still a murderer. Your best buddy has killed every single one of our previous informants.
And he's not my best buddy.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still a matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal.
They think something called the comm spike will solve that. You got that, right?
They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
Are we gonna warn the UC Navy about my attempt to grab it?
I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military.
Good point, I'll tip them
An attempt
off.
to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest.
Alright. I'll report back with any evidence I recover.
Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Kryx's legacy first.
This mission is going to require discretion on a number of fronts. The commander appreciates the sacrifice you've made, going undercover.
I have more evidence
Nice
for you.
work. Let me take a look.
So, Rokov.
Tisk, tisk. Looks like Mr. Rokov lied on his application to Trident Luxury Lines about having a clean record. No matter. Next time he jumps from the key, we'll have him picked up. That will be one less fleet captain for us to worry about. That it?
Here's the Galbank employees.
Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme.
Yeah, exactly,
Makes me
eh?
sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Have any more?
Madeline LaRue.
We were aware that Miss LaRue was involved with Fergus Wickham. When her body was recovered, SysDef assumed he was the culprit. Sounds like we had it wrong. Should have pinned the murder on this Clay Dietrich perp. Well, we'll have to clear that up. Nice find. Any other fragments?
That's it for now.
Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more.
So you don't like talking about the past, do you?
You're not gonna let this go, are you? Why do you care so much about my past?
Hey, you're the one that implied you had something to tell me.
You're right. I did. I suppose I'm hesitating because I'm not sure you'll like what I have to say. Would it shock you to learn that I spent some time in prison? I suppose that makes me a hypocrite.
What were you in for? It's like, you're not a hypocrite, but you do have to explain stuff.
That's fair. Well, okay. Where do I start? I grew up in the Well in New Atlantis. Parents made barely enough money to keep the lights on in our apartment. After I dropped out of school, they begged for me to look for work. But I realized it was a lot easier to simply take whatever I wanted instead. A year after that, I'm a career criminal with UC security breathing down my neck, and my parents kicking me out of the house.
From criminal to a cop, go figure.
Would make a hell of a motion picture. I was having the time of my life, earning way more than I needed to simply get by and loving every minute of it. Back then, if you would have told me one day I'd be wearing this uniform, I'd have said you were out of your mind.
I bet you were recruited for an undercover sting operation.
Very funny. And not even relatively close. Let's just say the years after my time in the Well were filled with highs and lows. Look, the point is that I felt you deserved to know a bit about my past. To know where my anger towards the fleet comes from.
Being a criminal in New Atlantis is a long way from running with the fleet.
Longer than you can possibly imagine. Well, I think you've had enough for now. You get the point. Let's get back to it before Keyboy writes us a citation for loitering.
Do you know where the comm spike is being developed?
That information is classified, so even what I do know, I can't divulge. Now, I realize as part of this mission, you'll probably end up finding out anyway, but that's besides the point. For the sake of your cover, it's best you work with whatever information the fleet gives you.
What can you tell me about it?
I know as much as you do. I wasn't briefed on this particular device. But if the fleet wants to trace the Legacy's transponder signal, they'll need something beyond the decryption tech we have currently. If such a device exists, it's likely being developed by the UC.
Alright.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Out we go.
Early reports say your mission on the Siren was a success. Show the commander is pleased.
You filled anyone in your rig yet?
Pardon. Sys-Def Marines are the best of the best. Sir, if I may speak freely, is there a reason for
Build assisted. There's an upstairs level too? I don't think I saw this the first time I came here. Huh. There are quite a few cells. Suppose that makes sense. They're pretty spacious cells too.
All because they didn't take the time.
Siren of the stars, huh?
To believe this little tin can protects us from certain deadly causes. How fail? So
Alright. So we're going to meet them on the key again. Hopefully they've figured out where it is. Because they didn't want to tell me. Well, my intel ran nothing.
Clamps released. We're free.
Oh, hold on. Back a sec. Nope. Wanna observe the planet while we're at the planet. Have I scanned all bits of this? Well, whatever, we'll just keep at it. No, we want to go to the key. It's on Kryx. We'll keep at it. We got another hour. Ba-dum.
Driver spin down. Jump was smooth as butter. Docking complete.
my weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding.
I like my coffee as I like my boyfriend's. Sweet.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
Fortunately, I haven't had
According to
either
the
in a
latest,
while.
The comm spike is
Oh
being
well.
developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
That's a good question.
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jim's. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements.
Alright, who do we know on Gemstone?
All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight.
I see.
If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Okay.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Sounds like a situation that calls for a fist bump. Unless she wants my knuckles, too.
Alright, should I expect trouble?
You're in the fleet. You should always expect trouble. As far as Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't have any problems dealing with her.
Alright, sounds like she'll be useful.
I sure hope so. 'Cause she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
I shouldn't need anything except the prototype's primary logic module.
Interesting. Well, don't take any chances.
Nave is right. Just grab everything labeled comm spike that isn't nailed down.
Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it.
Another infiltration job, got it. Understood.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay.
Alright, whatever.
Hit me up if you got questions.
I'm good. I'll figure it out.
Rook?
Welcome home, folks.
We're unpaired.
Alright, back to New Atlantis. Do-do-do-do. You know what? I'm gonna stop in at the. No, we're gonna stick on mission, I think. But I don't know if I have a mission to go there for some other reason. And I don't want to start any constellation, so. Yeah, I was going to stop in at the eye and drop off all my survey reports. We'll do it later. We'll stay on task. Alright. Do the space forwards. We're trying to get to the well, she said.
That is convenient, but riding right after eating can give you stomach aches.
That'll be this way. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so I have to be up there? How do we get up there? This way?
I take it your neighbor's new recruit?
Maybe I have a name, you know, it's Rand.
And rest assured, if I ever need to remember it, I will. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions.
Let's hear them.
Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Sounds like another day in the office. We should upgrade our safety standards.
Sounds like just another day in the office. We really should upgrade our safety standards.
Being able to adapt under pressure should serve you well. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please.
That's fine. Whatever.
We'll talk more on the ship.
Where'd Barrett go?
Hey, Dusty. If you're ever thinking to yourself, I could really listen to Barrett's dulcet voice right now. Then instead of dreaming about me, stop by and say hello, okay?
Are you flirting?
You know, traveling with you has been more than just good old-fashioned fun. It's been, well, therapeutic.
Glad you feel comfortable talking to me about it.
Well, the fact is, you've had my back countless times already, and without you, I'd be exploring some random world alone, not realizing how much that bothered me.
You make a great team.
Used to not be so fond of teams, as I recall. Something about trusting individuals, right? I guess a good team is a team where you trust everyone individually. So it checks out. Which brings me back to that plan I mentioned earlier. I think I know how to move forward now. But I'm going to need your help. My contact sent a gift.
Tell me they found evidence?
Seems real to me. So they found an insurance settlement. Irvin's employers got paid as compensation for sabotage.
How much money?
They claimed they had to ditch the whole mine and all the equipment inside and construct a new mine with new equipment. They were reimbursed for all of it.
Great, insurance fraud. Sounds fishy.
It seems that the mining company got a huge payout after they won the case against Irvin. We have the settlement paperwork from their insurance. Tons of money. Oh, also the cyber runner had to move on to other work, but sent me a passcode to some computer system. I'm not sure what it goes to yet. We can just hold on to it until we figure it out. But anyway, we have enough to move forward. The missing piece here is proving that Irvin was framed. So I discovered that Irvin's original lawyer still practices law. And she'll look over everything we found.
Let's talk to the lawyer then.
Oh, detective. I like the sound of that. If I'm the detective, does that make you my trustworthy and sensible partner with a heart of gold?
We're both detectives.
Damn right we are. Anyway, we should take everything to the lawyer and see what she says. Maybe she reviews it and decides we have no case, or we need more evidence. I don't know. If we don't have a case, I can probably let it go. But I have to try.
Let's go talk to the lawyer then. Oh, did you ever hear more about his apartment?
Oh, yep. I've got a key card for it. But I don't know what condition it's in. It's been 20 years, but I got the ventilation and power turned on, so I think it's safe.
Well, let's go talk to the lawyer then.
Fantastic. I knew I could count on you. You're as reliable as an atomic clock.
We'll get on that.
I've sent a list of everything we found so far to the lawyer in Gagarin. You know, I actually feel optimistic about this. Lead the way, detective.
We'll have to hit that after this pirate mission. But that's okay, I didn't plan on dismissing you right now.
Stow our stuff fast and get out of here. I'm anxious to see the stars again.
Yeah, we got about an hour to finish off the pirate quest. Let's see if we can do it.
I'm working hard, Captain.
We're hardly working.
It's a rare thing to know it right here and now. Might just be the best days of your life. Time to grave stones.
His face.
Everything looks so pretty up here.
Oh, sorry. What am I doing? We have to go on her ship. That's my bad. She's at the other spaceport, the other landing pad? That would be my guess anyway. Are you gonna take me to the thing, or... At the spaceport. Yeah, you're gonna take me over here. That's my ship. So she's not at my ship. Is she on the other side of this ship?
You've been busy, I hear. Here, you deserve this.
Oh, hey, Kryx. Randomly got paid by a security officer. There is a ship here. It's a technician. Where's the landing pad? Assume she'd be at the landing pad. That is the name of the ship. Alright, let's go look at her ship. So she's got a little...
Yes? What?
Engineering spot here. Which just goes back and back and back. So she's got engineering. And then like a server room or whatever that goes into crew quarters. And then into this way, which is more crew quarters. And a storage room. That's on this side, more crew quarters. Oh, there's her cargo bay. Fancy cargo bay.
Hey.
Okay, so they got a fancy couch. Some chairs. A lot of these random empty room things.
Glad you're
Glad you're in the fleet.
Yes, if you weren't,
If you weren't,
I would have killed you.
killed you already.
What is this? So you have this area. I would have thought this would have been a galley kitchen there.
Hey.
But you don't have any kitchen. So we came in here. I guess we're going this way. Towards the cockpit? No? Where's the bridge? That was crew quarters. Where's the bridge? Is there another stair up? Here. Okay. Here's the cockpit. There she is.
Hello.
All right, a few things to note.
More?
When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Return your piece of cargo if you have to.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Of course, I don't expect it to be.
And if it is, we'll just blame Delgado. You know what they say, it all starts at the top.
Ha! I doubt he'll see it that way, but I'll keep that in mind. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
How often do you dock at the station?
Enough to be on a first-name basis with the Marines working the comms. It also helps they want us to dock. A cargo ship means supplies, special requests, slates from home. In the void of space, a cargo hauler is a soldier's best friend.
Alright, let's go then.
Alright, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and crab drive. All systems go.
half-jumped SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Alright.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
I don't like that the ship has
Roger that.
the front section here. It's like you're obstructing his view of space as a pilot.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
Excuse me.
Yes, there is. I haven't done the doctor's orders yet either. I gotta do that one too. Okay. Duly noted. We gotta hit the clinic.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Alright.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone.
Alright.
I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Howdy.
No. Fall down. Okay, so we're going this way. This way. Alright, I guess I should save first. Before we get on the base and things go sideways.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. Cargo haulers are restricted to the cargo bay.
Alright. So we're looking for an intercom and events. I have no idea where this thing is. Downstairs.
There's been rumors of soldiers smuggling personal items into the station. UC Marines are way too innocent.
Okay, well. So there's a missing key card somewhere.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu.
the cargo, just
And you found
checking
the
in.
intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint.
That's
I'm
what I
not
can do.
worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Alright. Bye, Barrett. Up into barracks. Shower room. Wait, what happened? Ah. Do I have to leave Barrett? Barrett?
Irvin was only on Gagarin. We've done everything that we can do for Irvin's case, aside from going to Gagarin.
Can you, like, wait here?
I hope the lawyer
that's
on
not a
Gagarin
good
has time
idea.
to review the case before we arrive.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
Okay, I gotta load back. We gotta do Barrett's thing first.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here.
Fuck, hold the thought. That's not good.
We'll graph jump the SY-920
Fuck.
from here.
So now I'm gonna be fucking this mission hard just because Barrett is...
Just try not to bother my
If you
pilot
want to
while
head to
they're flying.
Gagarin, we've done everything that we can do for Irvin's case, aside from...
Alright, well, now we're just gonna have to, like, roll with the failures. I really can't convince you to stay here, Barrett.
Got any questions for me?
Like,
Done
just
everything
wait
that we
here.
can do for Irvin's case, aside from going to...
I want you to stay here. Don't suppose I can shoot him in the foot.
Yes, Captain? I hope the lawyer on Gagarin has time to review the case before we...
You with the Drake Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military.
Hold up. This
Forgot my
Those are
uniform.
rules. Can't let you in unless you're military.
There's still other checkpoints. No one's gonna care if you let one person into the barracks.
It's true. It's almost more of a hassle talking to you.
I'm on an important mission. The delay's gonna cause more headaches.
It's classified too, I bet. Sometimes I feel like I can't even tell someone my own name without declassifying it first. All right, fine. You're good. Just be quick about it. That goes for your friend, too.
There's been rumors of soldiers smuggling personal items into the station.
Alright, we're going in the mouth throat.
My back's fine. They really need someone patrolling.
There's sensitive equipment up here. If it were up to me, the commander would have you monitor something less important. Like your career.
Ouch. I got feelings, you know.
Hey, at least something of yours works. Now suck it up and keep your eyes open.
I need a uniform. Where are the uniforms? Okay. What's this one look like? It's kind of a dress. Alright, now I look like I'm in the uniform. Now what? Enter the command bay. Alright, well we're gonna save since for some reason we talked our way through it. Just gonna see if there's anything else interesting here that I really need or want. Tier tire. Alright, well somehow we talked our way in. I don't know what you're gonna do, Barrett.
Things were a little too loose under
So we gotta go up to the... where was it? Command Bay. Where would the command bay be?
Yes?
I'm good. Coffee to go, I guess. There's storage and cargo.
Yes?
Clear.
Is there anything else through this direction? Hey man.
Another day, another patrol.
Alright, well, I don't see anything interesting in there. Washroom? Another crew quarter door? Alright, well I've already been through everything in here, so if it's not in this section, it must be back towards the
Marines on this station are some of the best in the
this
galaxy.
side. Let's go to the transport lift. Must be through security or the transport lifts. Whoa, 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 let's not do that because there's a guy in there. What am I supposed to do now? Enter the cargo command bay.
Things have gotten real tight since Commander Natara took over.
I feel like I gotta go through here? No, that's where I came on board. What's this way?
I've heard the engineers say Dr. Vogel is an AI. I guess that's their way of saying he's smart or boring.
Artificial intelligence. So why would you call a dude an artificial intelligence? Do I just like go here?
State your business.
You need to get report to the command bay for duty.
Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead. Your friend there have the same clearance?
Mm-hmm. We're together.
Then you're both good to go.
This he has a mouth. I don't know how we did this, Barrett. I don't know how we did this, but we're just gonna keep going. Nope, not that one.
Aha.
Yeah, let's grab it.
Open. The suspense is killing me.
Modified auto rivet. Eh. Oh, hey man.
It's tough not seeing any action. Security
So
station like this is a pretty important duty.
up to command bay.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu.
So we're here.
And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code.
A disguise should work, and it's all so fun. It's like role-playing with higher stakes.
Just don't get too carried away. You're pirates, not actors. And don't forget, you'll still need the code. Try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need. Going down for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Alright, we're gonna save again. Cause we got this far somehow. Alright, there's a chatter about projects on the station, yada yada yada.
15 minutes early, still 10 minutes late.
The transport lifts are that way, security's in this direction. I guess we're gonna have to just make some codes. AK-127C. Find information on the comm spike. Is there anything here on that? I don't care about that. Hold on. Digipack. Digipack. Cereal. Locker. Digipack. Ammo. Digipack. Tea. Is there anything else on here? No, that was it. I suppose I can just pick my way through. Alright, we did it. Hey, am I allowed in here, man?
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Logistics. We'll raid the food supplies. What do we have here?
I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
Totally have clearance. What book is this? Story of the Heavens. I've already read that book. No. The top secret project in the engineering bay.
I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new?
I'm moving.
Excuse me.
Well, they already suspect her. Stealing her snacks. Get the supervisor pissed. We're supposed to go find information on the comm spike.
Make it quick, Ensign. And you know how the commander feels. She hates it.
I'm a person. Can this spreadsheet really outrank me?
Are you kidding? Being a person puts you exactly at the bottom of the totem pole. Look at me. I'm an engineer, graduated top of my class, and I'm pretty sure the coffee machine gets more respect.
But it's the
At
coffee
least the
machine.
spreadsheet actually does some heavy lifting.
I need to get past the security checkpoint.
Well, you've got a uniform, Ensign Akasaka. Just use the computer in the security office and look up the code based on your last name.
Alright, thanks. This is not the computer. Okay, well that's not the one that I'm supposed to get through. What's in here? I don't really want to steal all their boring shit. So we already went in the security office. So we got transport lifts. Guess we're going to engineering bay. No? No? This isn't... okay, so I'm not allowed in any of the engineering bays.
Tired of rations.
Utility closet. Okay. Alright. We need Ensign Plus. Pizza squares. I have that one already. It's this one. Spaghetti. That's this one. Records office computer, records data access. my clearance. I should be good. Okay, into the whoops. The engineering bay 4. Ah, okay.
How are the tests for the comsite going?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about the potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I've recommended to Dr. Vogel to contact me immediately if he identifies any suspicious behavior.
Alright, well. Something went down. 4, huh? 3, 5, this one. Four.
Daiyu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly.
But I'm your cargo.
And I've delivered you just as the Gardo asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship.
Great.
That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that.
Oh boy.
I
Fine.
like the confidence. Either way, you're going to get your chance to prove it. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Alright. Research labs. I guess we're going into the research labs. Apple chunk? Seaweed snacks? Loot all their, you know, food stores? Don't say I didn't get you guys anything. Bring you back snacks after every trip. What do we got here? So Alex is on vigilance now. Alright. Oops. Not being very subtle, am I? Got everything locked. I'm too lazy to use lock. Oh.
Yes. What?
Sorry. No. I don't think I need to go in there just yet. Do I? What's in there? Oh, fine.
Now, let's see what's in there.
So, what's this big project you're working on?
I can tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
Here we go. Sufficient intelligence is one of the key factors to the skills. Blah blah blah. Encrypting. Phase 1. Phase 2. UCE 86.
Really? Couldn't you just trust me?
No, right out the airlock you'd go. But I tried my best not to enjoy it.
Hey guys.
The engineers and scientists here have a bit of a rivalry.
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Yes, if you have experience flying, you should talk to Dr. Bolt.
I don't know. I've flown a Discovery class, but I'm not familiar.
Now locate the comm spike.
I don't know you, Winston. You sure you have clearance?
I'm good, I'm good.
Project Comspike is really something.
So far I'm not seeing anything obvious. Okay, so that is that room. Room number 4.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar. What she doesn't know won't kill her.
Hey man. Until you just go look at your computer while you're here. Docking Bay 8. Steal a docking port keycard. Can I steal it, or do I just sign up for stuff?
Can you talk to the commander? Get me reinstated? Natara's doing you a favor, Marcine. Would you prefer to court-martial? Dishonorable discharge? Because all of that was on the table. I would have preferred things to remain as they were, so I made a mistake. But my work on the Comspike was and is irrelevant. Dr. Vogel will do just fine without you. Besides, we both know the only reason you were on that project was to bloat the budget so we could embezzle the creds. And to that end, your share of the funds should be transferred to your Galbank account shortly. What am I supposed to even say to that? Those funds are the reason I don't have a job. You can start by saying thank you. Hell, I even warned you not to poke the bear. Commander Natara being the Ursine predator in this analogy. Aaron was right. I should have never hit send. Yeah, you screwed up. Royally. But you can protect Dr. Gom and all the King's subjects by keeping your mouth shut from now on. Yeah. Hey, you want my advice? On some planet at the edge of the galaxy where you can relax for a bit. Lean back and really dig your feet in the sand. Just get your mind off all this. Oh, and stop with the sad puppy dog face, too. And what kind of face am I supposed to have? The face of someone who got away.
Yay, I found the antique toy motorcycle.
Stop right there, Ensign. There's been word of suspicious behavior.
I think you got the wrong person. Look, everything's fine, nothing to worry about.
Well, if you say so.
What's the problem here? Come on.
Maybe I'm... All right, you're clear. Just keep in mind there's been reports of a possible intruder on the premises.
Okay, I'll stop taking things. Looking for a key card. Alright. Can I put on the test pilot outfit? Engineering docking force. No, I don't want to go through security. I want to talk to Vogel. Can I sign up for a test pilot?
Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign?
Sign what sign?
The sign outside. Wait, did they not put that up? I requested it ages ago, but not surprising. Ever since Commander Natara took over, the priorities have changed.
Are you the person in charge of Project UCE-86?
Oh yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first crab jump. Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry, interleaving data extrapolation. You name it, I've lectured on it. I've probably forgotten half of it, but I definitely knew it once.
Alright, well. I thought I was supposed to... Okay, so we're supposed to find a key card. I guess we better go to security then, huh? Alright, we'll see.
Pardon. I should stop letting my career define my self-worth. The project might not even exist tomorrow.
Station seems secure.
Yes?
Where am I supposed to go? Lockers, restroom, security.
Reporting for duty, pilot?
I got a test flight coming up.
No can do, soldier. You're gonna need...
I need approval. So I'm going to need a docking port key card. Docking port key card.
Wait, who are you? The comm spike. It's attached to a prototype. We're still in the testing phase. It can even interpolate signal.
Description of the level has vast military application. No wonder they're interested.
Yes, it's not. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure.
I'd be a good pilot. I love adventure.
Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters. Particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%.
Great.
In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station.
I'm standing right
They'll
here.
give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST.
Okay. I'm one of those new test pilots, actually.
Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious.
Reasons are classified, but I've been asked to personally fly the ship.
Classified?
Just your insects. I walk like pilot, talk like pilot, or go I am a pilot.
But are you a...
Told it was emergency.
Right. We do need to hurry if we're going...
Why would I lie?
That is true.
Commander sent my documents
Then
for
where
her.
are they now? I'm sorry, but... Now, if you...
Let me get back to you.
All right.
Alright, well, Let me get back to you.
All right.
So if I can't do it that way, I can either betray or steal a docking card. So how do I steal the docking card? Smokes. Right, stop stealing things.
With the engineers and scientists, it's all fun and games until we go after the same funding.
So we need the docking card. Where's the docking bay? This way, right?
Reporting for duty, Pop?
Yes.
No can do, so.
So I can walk through there if I've got approval. Otherwise, I gotta look for a way to the vents, perhaps.
When this is over, I'm gonna take a long break on a slow orbiting plan.
Gotta be a card down here somewhere.
Yes. What?
Flight control?
That's why 920 Marines are handpicked. To maintain op security, most of us here won't work another assignment.
I was the kid who ate too much heel paste. But look at me now. Marine on a UC star station.
I need a flight control key. Damn it! Flight control key. Where would I find this thing? Docking ports. Docking ports. No, I don't want to fuck with either of those. So where would this thing be?
Yes? What?
I doubt it would be in the docking ports. But we might as well check them since I haven't already checked them.
If you want to head to Gagarin now, looking for something? Next stop. Gagarin, or...
Oh, yeah, well, we gotta finish this mission first. So we went up there, but we didn't find it up there. We're checking our docking ports.
Commander Natara runs the ship. We respect the chain of command.
Upgrading security here is one of Commander Natara's big initiatives.
Things have gotten real tight since Commander Natara took over for Commander Woods.
So, where the freaking hell am I supposed to go? That requires a key.
Good to take a break every now and then. Refresh the batteries.
The only thing I could have thought of would be to go up here. But there's no pads. I need the control
Things
key.
have gotten real tight since Commander Natara took over for Commander Woods. A lot of soldiers don't like it.
Where did we get the control key? I guess I gotta go back through the vent.
Popped in.
I'm not seeing the key. My problem is I jumped down, right? So now they're jumped down. I gotta go back to the security, right? Or hold on, I have a jetpack. I can climb. So I guess I gotta go up to the security office. Back upstairs.
Yes.
Back to the command bay. So where was the command? The operating center.
I assume the two of you are together.
Of course.
Then you're both clear.
Alright, so now we're in the main operations. You think it'd be here, right? They're all the same.
Pilot.
Hello.
You been to the mess hall? Culinary specialist Okoye's a damn good chef.
Get back to your post, Ensign. I don't take kindly to loiterers on my ship.
Alright, I'm leaving. Looking for a key card. That's the stairs. Where do I get this? I'm not entirely sure where we find this key card. So it's like steel docking port key card. Let me look it up. Since we're running over time here and my arm's getting sore. I gotta steal it. I don't have pickpocket.
The Marines on this station are some of the best in the galaxy. Word is Commander Woods might be coming back. That'll put an end to all these checkpoints.
Okay, so going back out to the server room.
Another day, another patrol.
It's down here.
It's tough not seeing any action, but securing a station like this is
Another server room. Another pool ball.
I doubt you need to bring all of that.
Probably don't know, but okay, well, I'm confused. So they imply the only one is on the doctor. So I gotta either pickpocket him or... So we gotta go back through to the engineering bay 4. It's cargo bays. Engineering bay 4.
Hey.
Alright, so we're gonna save for a second. Alright, so I don't have skill points right now. Damn it. I don't have the ability to pickpocket.
Do I
I guess we got a betrayer.
steal the comm spike? Damn space pirates. Say no. Commander Natara, this is Dr. Vogel.
What is it now, Doctor?
We have an intruder on board. Captain Juan Dayu is not who she says.
Wait, Dayu? She was one of the captains on Messina's list.
Apparently, she's with the Crimson Fleet. And she's after my comm spike.
Don't worry, Doctor. We'll sound the alarm and have a strike team directed toward the cargo bay.
Good. I have a pilot here. I'll have them secure the prototype and make sure it's safe. You are a pilot, aren't you? Take this key card.
This is Commander Natara. Strike team units head to the cargo bay immediately. This is a red alert. I repeat, this is a red alert.
Well, I didn't want a betrayer.
Another patrol.
I burned her because I didn't have a choice. Now I'm supposed to go where? Escape in the prototype. Where is the prototype?
Excuse me.
That's why 920 Marines are handpicked. To maintain op security, most of us here won't work another assignment.
Not on this side. This would work so much better if you just gave me the fucking indicators. But you fucked the indicators. Now I don't know which one I'm supposed to go to. There we go.
On Commander Natara's orders, all ships continue pursuit of Captain Juan Dayu. Cargo class ship ID UC-793A. She's with the Crimson Fleet and should be considered extremely dangerous.
Well, I burned her. Can't talk your way through it, you gotta burn her.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora? What was it like?
Terrible, terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust me, it's the worst. And we're docked.
I forgot to unload my crap.
We just have to blend in, disappear, act like we belong. Send some evidence ahead. Ah, yes.
Actually, you can keep the stuff. It's fine.
Gagarin has seen some better days.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here. That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
Surprised to see me, Rhett? Delgado may let it slide, but I don't take kindly to snitches.
I had no choice.
There's always a choice. You made yours. If the time comes you ever need my help, I'll make mine. You screwed me out of the most lucrative route I have. It's going to take me months to set up something even remotely as good. Not to mention getting the UC off of my trail.
I was the one who took all the risks. You were halfway back to Sorrel by the time I found the con spike.
Don't put this on me. I got you in and gave you cover. You decided to return that favor by blowing mine. You may have fooled Delgado and Neva, but I don't trust you, Rook. At this point, you better find that legacy. Because to me, that's the only saving grace you've got.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
So there I am. You see security on my tail?
I had no choice. I couldn't steal it. I couldn't pickpocket. I wasn't gonna kill the guy.
If you've got time to stand around, you've got time to do a job.
What's going on? Why aren't you talking?
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the Comspike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Comstock was built into the ship, so I didn't have a choice.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She's actually pretty pissed, in case you didn't notice. Claims you blew her cover.
If one doesn't like how things have gone, and she wants to bail on her share, that's her problem. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comspike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
I have faith she can do it.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, Neva. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward we all split the cash.
Okay, well, we'll do it.
No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Technically, we already answered to you, but point taken.
And if you fail me here, you will not like the answers I give.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Kryx's Legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Alright, so I have 2 things I gotta do before we do that, and that's dealing with Barrett's thing, and the clinic run for the doc. But we're gonna do that next time because we're overtime and my arm is really starting to kill. So, we're gonna save it here. Save it here. Did not go as smoothly as I hoped on that last one, but you know, we got somewhere, I guess. Oh. Oh. Okay. So we got the comm spike. We've located where the legacy is. Now we just have to get the last piece of the tech. And we'll do that in the next episode, next week. So until then.